0-2-2. Side out. 2-0-1. Second serve. 2-0-2.
Here, talent one on air. I got you here. Sounds good. Talent one's good. I got you there. Yes, yes.
Side
Yes,
out.
yes, this is talent one. I'll do talent one talk back.
0-2-1. Point. One, two, one. Second serve. 1-2-2. Side out.
Welcome back to Naples, Florida, everybody. Dave Bench, Chad Edwards,
2-1-1.
along with you as we are in the middle of this first game between Amanda Rosati and Kaylin Campbell in your near court against Anna Leigh Waters and Leigh Waters in the far court.
3-1-1.
And 3-1 in favor of Team Waters. And make it 4-1. And apologies to anybody out there who's disappointed we didn't start announcing this at the start of the match, but there's a little bit of changeover that has to happen to go from CBS to the live stream. So
4-1-1.
it takes a few minutes to get it up and running, and they decided not to hold the play up.
Point.
So the difficulty for Campbell and Rosati right now is that they're in the
Timeout,
stack. They're having to
5-1-1.
uncoil. Waters'
1 minute.
duo is catching them uncoiling from the stack, and they're just in a very, very difficult position to really do anything with.
So timeout being taken, and Chad, while we have a minute, let's reflect on what we saw here earlier this afternoon. Let's start first of all with what the attraction was, and did it live up to the billing? We'll talk about the play in a minute, but did it live up to kind of what you thought it would be with Andre and Anna Leigh being out here on center court?
You knew that the stadium was going to be packed, being the first match out here, the first match on CBS of the 2025 U.S. Open. So, yeah, the crowd was behind it. Obviously, the crowd wanted to see 3 games. Agassi and Anna Leigh definitely didn't want to go to 3 games. I think they kind of escaped one, but you and I talked about it a little bit in the break here before this match. It's going to be very difficult as Agassi and Anna Leigh Waters progress through the mixed doubles draw, because the players are going to be able to isolate Agassi more. Did he hold up to some faster paced play? Yes. Is he going to be able to hold up as the draw continues? Probably not.
But you also wonder, will he get a little bit more comfortable as well?
I think he will. The one this afternoon, he's going to be outside. It's definitely playing hotter outside. The wind is a little bit more of a factor out there. So you're throwing in a few other conditions out there as well that he's going to have to adjust to.
And there are some strong winds. It's not so much in here, which we're somewhat shielded from it, but it is outside of this shade structure as we see the flags blowing in the distance. Meantime, Waters up to a 6-1 advantage here.
Yeah, that's textbook right there. Excellent offensive lob from Leigh Waters. Campbell goes back, gets it easy, but she tries to drive. Anna Leigh just absorbs it. There's no way for her to get back from the baseline to the kitchen line again. That's why we talk about, probably the best option offered offensive lob is a third shot, or is a drop.
And how good was that out of Anna Leigh? It looked like maybe she was going to just slam it the one way, and then she goes opposite direction down the line.
Well, she's so good at just disguising the direction of the ball that she's going to hit.
And Anna Leigh makes it 9-1. Leigh and Anna Leigh won this tournament a year ago in this division. Part of Anna Leigh's Triple Crown here last year.
9-1-1.
Good ball there from Campbell. But even at the start of that point, it looks like Anna Leigh Waters is in trouble. She's trying to crash middle, go back behind her. She scrambles and gets the ball back. Nice and cool, nice and composed.
Unforced error there by Leigh Waters. So that'll give the serve back over here to Campbell and Rosati. Campbell out of Miami. Amanda Rosati out of Rochester, New York.
1-9-1.
By the way, Caitlin Campbell, she was on a court on the PPA tour against Anna Leigh about a month ago in the round of 32 in a singles match. And Anna Leigh, I believe, won that one 11-2, 11-0. So Caitlin trying to maybe exact a little bit of revenge here, but right now on the wrong side of a 1-9 score.
1-9-2.
Into the net by Rosati. That'll take us to the serve back over to Waters and Waters.
Well, Rosati read it right. She just took a little too big of a backswing.
9-1-1.
Oh,
Leigh
that
with a
was
good
the
idea.
opening.
Yeah, she misfires.
Leigh Waters sets up like she's going to speed it up down the line and then just hooks it over the right shoulder of Rosati. Unfortunately, didn't get the bite she wanted off the paddle, didn't get enough topspin to keep it in. Miscommunication.
Yeah, and Anna Leigh will burn you if she gets even the slightest of openings. By the way, Chad, we've been seeing a lot of players this tournament hit more of a lob type serve, and I mean the serve has never really been a major weapon in pickleball, and I think the mentality is more like, hey, we're going to win it after the serve, so let's just get it in. But what are your thoughts on that as game one goes 11-1?
Well, the serve is becoming more of a weapon, but it's also condition-based. Here, it's a lot more humid. It's a lot hotter. The ball is playing a little bit softer, so you're not able to get the pace that you want. So you throw up that higher serve, you throw up a spinnier serve, just to try and throw off the timing. And actually, those high lofted loopy serves, they aren't as easy as what they look to return, because you kind of let off for a little bit, and then that's something where a ball's going to sail or you're not going to hit a deeper return. So it's just changing eye levels, changing pace, and giving a different look in conditions where you're really not able to hit the ball as hard as you want to.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say a high looping serve off the paddle of Anna Leigh Waters is probably a little bit harder to return than a high looping serve off of most people when they go out to the court.
Probably, and she's got a lot of topspin on it as well, a lot of junk on that ball when she does a higher looping serve.
So Anna Leigh, you know, I asked her at the end of the first match about the mixed draw and how they're playing, you know, the different events today. I don't think she really understood my question.
Yeah. So it's a progressive draw.
Progressive draw, that's it.
So when you said mixed draw, she was thinking
about the mixed doubles draw. Yeah.
So with the progressive draws, they're playing 1 to 2 matches. In Anna Leigh's case, she'll play 2 mixed doubles because to catch up, not having played yesterday. But typically, if you're playing singles, gender doubles, and mixed doubles, you're going to open the day with singles, and then you'll go gender doubles, and then you'll finish the day with mixed doubles. So we talked about a little bit in the previous match of it's good because in reality, you're coming out and only playing 3 matches compared to when you play a full draw, you're playing 5 or 6. The difficulty is it's hard to get a rhythm when you're changing the events between singles, gender doubles, mixed doubles, because you play differently in all 3.
Although everybody's got to handle that same set of circumstances, so it levels the playing field a bit. And I think it's better for the fans because, I mean, it's nice to be able to, if you can only get out here for one day, it's nice to be able to see a little bit of everything versus just seeing one day of mixed pro doubles.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's we're trying to find now in pickleball a way to add variety to it for the fans.
But there is not an empty seat here right now. So the fans are into it, no doubt.
Yeah, that's too good. That's all set up again by that heavy roll on the backhand dink from Anna Leigh Waters. She does such a good job of accelerating up the back of the ball. It kicks out wide, creates the pop-up.
And then Leigh with the winner down the middle.
Nice wide opening there for Leigh Waters to just guide that 2-hand backhand through the hole.
2-0-1.
Well, that was a lot of Leigh on that exchange.
It's an excellent sequence there from Leigh Waters as well. When she speeds up that ball, knows exactly where that next ball is going to come back based on the angle, on the triangle. So the anticipation is there, and she can be aggressive on all 3 shots.
Point.
Anna Leigh hit 2 net balls in that sequence.
4-0-1. Point.
Campbell can't get that one over.
Campbell trying to speed that one up down the line at Leigh Waters, give her a little taste of her own medicine back.
5-0-1.
But just unfortunate that catches the top of the net cord. Didn't quite get the paddle head underneath enough.
And as we've gotten into the mid to late part of the afternoon here, it has gotten a little more steamy here. It was warm earlier, but it's really warm now.
You can feel how heavy the air is, how sticky it is.
5-0-2.
And it's kind of like, it's a blessing and a curse, this shade structure blocking the wind, because in one hand it's...
Oh, the breeze would be great under here right now.
Exactly.
But yes, we've gone with some higher walls here this year. It's a true stadium.
0-5-1.
Everybody's elevated. The gold boxes up the front are even tiered, so it's a very cool feeling here this year on Zing Zang Championship Court. Got boxes up on the corner of
1-5-1.
Yeah, the boxes up on the corner are a nice addition, no doubt. There were a little bit of a
Second serve.
Bronx cheer there as Rosati and Campbell finally got their first point of the game.
1-5-2.
Oh, that's pretty.
That really was. Disguised it right until the end and then hit it perfectly.
Well, Leigh and Anna Leigh Waters were the 2 players that really kind of started pushing the envelope on how to be aggressive and really rip a ball off the bounce. Leigh Waters sets it up well there, like she's going to go down the line and then just hooks it inside in.
Does not get a break from the cord there.
5-1-2. Tie out.
That's a nice shot by Campbell, and Anna Leigh would probably like another chance at that one.
Yeah, good ball from Campbell right at the toes of Anna Leigh Waters. Difficult to do on that overhead.
Second serve.
Anna Leigh, the fast return.
Well, again, it's all about the anticipation. She goes cross-body, knows that ball is going to come back in a straight line down the line. She's there to meet that ball early.
Takes that one from in front of her mother and ends up winning it. So the serve back over to Team Waters at 5-1.
5-1-1. Point.
Make it 6-1.
Yeah, miss hit there from Campbell. We saw her trying to, again, it's when they're caught in this stack, she's trying to uncoil. Campbell takes off before she's even made contact with that return.
Anna Leigh gets a cheer out of the crowd down the line.
Good aggressive play there from Anna Leigh Waters.
Timeout receivers.
Just so calm, easily slides that one down the line.
So a timeout being taken here by Rosati and Campbell as it's 7-1 in favor of the Waters here in Naples, Florida.
The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Light Strike Hard Refresher, Outpace the Party, by Helios Residences, resort-style enclave in Naples' fastest-growing address, by Duper, the gold standard in pickleball ratings worldwide, built by players for players, by Lee Health, your official healthcare system partner. There's no need for you and your family to go anywhere else. And by USOP National Pickleball Center. Learn, play, and connect at the pickleball capital of the world.
7-1, the Waters in control here. Took game one 11-1.
7.
So Rosati and Campbell hoping the timeout can at least try and stall the momentum. And Leigh ducks out of the way.
Good eye there from Leigh Waters.
8-1-1.
Oh,
Second serve.
Anna Leigh was gearing up to crank on that two-hand backhand. Rosati goes to the right shoulder.
8-1-2.
So 8-1-2. Make it 9-1-2. So Anna Leigh, after she finishes this one, she'll have a short break. And it is official now, 5 p.m. for Waters and Agassi for their second match of the day. And it's going to be on court 42.
Point.
And it will be open to the public. So it's completely free if you're on the grounds and you want to make your way to court 42. I'm going to guess that the people back that are watching this live stream elsewhere on the property are going to be starting to make their way over to court 42 like right
Stock
now.
on there right now.
Everybody's pulling out the map. Where's court 42? Let's get over there. And that's going to do it for the Waters. No surprise as they make it a very quick 11-1, 11-1 match here against Rosati and Campbell. So they are moving on. And now Anna Leigh will have a short break before that 5 p.m. match alongside Andre Agassi over on court 42. We'll step aside. Our coverage from Naples, Florida will continue in a few minutes here as you are watching the 2025 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships.
All right, I'm here with Molly. Molly, where are you from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota, and I heard your parents kind of mentioning that you play pickleball. Tell me a little bit about your journey.
Yeah, I've been playing for about 2 years now. My mom got me into it, and now we started like travel and compete at tournaments. Yeah.
So did you come to visit for the U.S. Pickleball tournament?
Yeah, my whole family, my grandma, my aunt, my mom, we all come down to play in this tournament.
Oh, so you're playing in it, or we're watching?
Yes,
today?
we're playing. Yeah, I played today. Yeah.
You played today?
Yeah, I played singles, junior girls today, and I got silver. I also played junior girls doubles, and we got silver, and then bronze and mixed.
And what other accomplishments have you had in pickleball? Any other awards?
Yeah, we've medaled in a lot of local tournaments and quite a few out of state. Yeah.
And what is it like being out in Naples, Florida, coming from Minnesota?
It's really different to play outside. Like the wind is and the sun are huge factors. Like we only play inside because it's so cold in the winter.
So it's different playing outside.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
What are the differences?
I mean, you have to factor in wind, and then like with lobs in the sun. Like in Minnesota, it's really easy because you just get to play in the AC indoors. No, none of those factors apply.
So sweating in the hot sun, playing pickleball was a little different for you.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to Florida, and I hope to see you next year.
Thank you.
Of course.
Gray Whale Gin is perfected with 6 Californian botanicals, foraged along the migratory path of the gray whale.
And every bottle proudly supports ocean conservation.
Our unique blend of these Pacific Coast botanicals creates a cool, refreshing gin.
That truly tastes like California in a glass.
Enjoy the journey. Cheers.
What's your duper?
Great. Thanks. Who needs a glass? You need a glass?
Where's your wine?
Hey, let's go grab something, okay? Where's some cranberries? Guys, I got a toast. Here's to the moments overflowing with love. And we can't... I love you. I love you for being here. Cheers. Grateful for it all. The characters, the chaos, the love.
Where are you from, Eric?
Chicago.
And what brought you here to the U.S. Open in pickleball? Are you playing today?
Oh yeah.
You are playing?
Yeah.
What event?
4-0 singles.
And when did you start playing pickleball?
Actually 2 years ago here in Florida. Yeah.
Who brought you into pickleball?
My dad. Started playing during COVID, and then I was like, dude, this is old man's game. And then he started beating me up. I didn't want to say, but yeah, it was. Then I started to love it. It's an awesome game.
And so now you're beating your dad in pickleball. Almost. He's
almost consistently. Not yet.
But he's still better than you.
By duper, no.
Oh, just a little bit.
I don't want to say it.
Okay, fair. Okay. Okay. So where are you originally from? I hear a little bit of an
Lithuania.
accent. Oh, wow.
I'm actually representing Team Lithuania, but yeah, we're all here. You're gonna see us all week.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, good luck to Lithuania this week.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
A Bloody Mary should never be boring. And with Zing Zang, it never is. Our classic recipe is crafted to be bold, delicious, and full of zing. Want it extra spicy? Turn up the heat with our blazing Bloody Mary mix. Love dill pickles? We've got you covered. It's no wonder Zing Zang is America's #1 Bloody Mary mix. With 7 vegetable juices and bold blend of seasonings, Zing Zang is so good, the vodka is optional.
Ready? Smile.
Ready or not, here I go!
And live. Ready and walk. Breathe out. Ready, Grandpa?
I'm ready.
Ready and
Say cheese! Cheese! There you go.
Are you ready?
We all have dreams for our retirement. Sometimes the dream is about living near the beach or the grandkids. Sometimes the dream includes spending a lot of time on the pickleball court. Whatever the dream, staying strong and healthy is what allows us to enjoy it. And the Baldwin Group's health insurance advisors can help you find the right Medicare plan for you, guiding you through plan options so you can choose your coverage with confidence. Visit info.baldwin.com/pickleball to get started.
If it's actions that speak louder than words, we'll let the versatile, adventure-ready BMW X3 show you what we mean. The BMW X3, the ultimate driving machine. Take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers today.
Emily is a Naples native. She's just coming in, checking out. So what made you come out today?
Honestly, I'm just in the neighborhood and we love when this event is on, so we just decided to pop by and little Roo Bear loves it.
Do you come every year?
We've only lived in the neighborhood about almost 2 years, so last year we came by and this year we came by. Yeah, so, and Roo, he just loves to be outside.
What do you love about having this event in your hometown, or where you live, I should say?
Honestly, it's a source of entertainment, and it's just a little social thing that we get to go out to, super casual and easy. So, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Emily.
Absolutely.
At Pickleball Den, our cutting-edge software revolutionizes the game for club managers, pickleball league and tournament directors, and passionate players everywhere. As the tech that powers the sport, our powerful automations are the driving force. With essential tools to power all your pickleball play, we help you elevate your events, delivering unparalleled quality that players love. Proudly serving as the official tournament software of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Level up your pickleball experience at pickleballden.com.
What the?
Nice golf cart.
It's not a golf cart.
It's an app.
Naples, Florida, as we continue our coverage here on the live stream of the 2025 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Dave Bench, Chad Edwards, glad to have you along. Kyle Yates and William Sobek to take on you and Zwirin as we continue on. And this should be a fun match here to watch, as Kyle, who's had tremendous success here over the years, teaming with William and Thomas and Noah, trying to see if they can end their run here in Naples.
Yeah, Yates actually inducted into the Pickleball Hall of Fame in 2024. I was out there for the ceremony, with Simone being inducted as well that year, along with John Gullo. So Yates with a few U.S. Open titles under his belt.
Had tremendous success with Simone over the years. There's a look at William Sobek. You know, I can't help but think of William and Anna Leigh and thinking them tied together when we saw them.
13.
Yeah, saw them on the court here together as a couple of youngsters, and here they are continuing to make an impact.
Yeah, I lost to Anna Leigh and William back in the day.
No shame in that.
No.
That's like saying I gave up a home run to Aaron Judge. You know, it's at least you were on the mound to do it, right?
Yeah, I gave up plenty of home runs to major league players back when I was in college.
Of course, Chad had beyond college. You played minor league ball.
No, actually, I blew my shoulder out.
I thought you had a short run of minor league. So.
No, I played semi-professionally before. That was back. I could skirt the NCAA guidelines as far as playing a little bit professionally, and then played in a couple of world championships for Australia. But yeah, turned down a contract with the Mariners and decided to go to college, and then blew my shoulder out. So wasn't meant to be, unfortunately.
Well, it's okay. Now we're reaping the reward of that by you being here announcing the Pickleball Championships. So here we go. Sobek and Yates will start off with the serve in the near court, and Sobek at 0-0-2 to get it underway.
Oh, nice ball there from Thomas Yu. Read the Yates speed up.
So the serve goes over. And into the net.
Zwirin off balance just a little bit right there. You know, I've had the opportunity to watch Thomas Yu the last couple of months now that he's come into pickleball kind of full time. Played tennis at Johns Hopkins University.
Well, how good is that shot by Sobek?
Sobek is one of those kids that has grown up on the pickleball court. Just wide.
Just misses. Yeah, and of course his family got him into it.
Yep.
Father Rusty. Rusty playing here this week?
I believe so. I don't think he's missed the U.S. Open yet. Yates just a little off balance there on the backhand flick.
So 5 serves collectively without a point.
Second serve.
Sometimes these players get out here on championship court and it takes them a little bit to settle in, Chad.
Well, and that's part of that progressive draw as well. You're just switching. You've been out there, played some singles already today. You're out here in gender doubles now. A little bit of a feeling out process, settling in. Especially when you've gone from singles where you're driving every ball or trying to play a little cat and mouse. Now you got to get back into that doubles mentality.
The speed up, and eventually it's won by Yates. So the serve back over to Yates and Sobek.
One.
Kyle going back and forth with Noah, and then
just.
try to mix it up, but he misfires.
And Zwiren was trying to set that up for a while there. You see, he's a little bit more unorthodox with the motion with that backhand cross-court dink. He sets up with a cross-body.
And that was a mistake by Zwiren. Well, it works out okay because of the ball in the net, but that one was going out.
2-1-2.
We've seen that quite a few times today. I wonder if court awareness out here on championship court is a little bit different.
That one is wide. Well, it is a little bit different with the change, as you talked about. The higher bleachers, more people in. Chad, I know you get to a lot of venues with the APP, but I'm going to go on a limb and say there aren't any other venues that have this kind of a setup and this kind of feel.
No, I mean, and you want to talk about a lot of venues that are popping up now and being built. They're kind of modeling it off of what was done here at the U.S. Open. The ability, there's 5 pickleball courts here underneath, and it was all designed that. Oh, he didn't follow.
Yeah, that was well defended on the ATP by you, but then Sobek just ends it anyway.
Didn't follow right here. You blocks it, doesn't come back, and then you and Zwiren kind of look at each other. Yeah, right into the foot. Nice shot there from you.
Yeah, and you was waiting for it the whole time too. His eyes kind of lit up when he realized he was going to have a chance for that.
Yeah, once you see that sharper angle, it's just trying not to rush it, giving it time to develop and really work its way around the post.
And a misfire there by Zwiren.
It's a little too big on the backswing. But yeah, back out here, but you still have room when you put a stadium in. Nice sequence there from Yates. Again with the double up. Most places now they try to build a stadium around a pickleball court. This was designed to have the stadium in and still have good depth on the baseline and sidelines.
Not sure that the Scorpion from way back there is what William was hoping for, but
1-4-1.
back over to you and Zwiren at 1-4. Make it 2-4.
That was a nice drive there from you right through the middle. Cranks that ball, creates heavy topspin.
2-4-1.
Tried to sneak it past Sobek and ends up being a bad idea.
Well, that's where Zwiren sets up like he's going to go down the line there and changes direction. Does not fool Sobek here on this one, and he tries to sneak it down the line. Nice short and compact there from Sobek.
So back to speed up, and not much that Zwyron could do with it.
He got good paddle on it, but slapped it straight in the top of the net.
A lot of power on display.
Oh, that was so close to being out down the sideline there.
A lot of good defense being played here by both sides.
42.
That one's wide.
Again, another good sequence there from Yates. He speeds it up down the line, knows that Yu is going to catch that late, sits on that backhand again, and creates an angle crossbody. Oh.
Kyle went and took it away from William.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if Yates thought that Sobek wasn't going to get back into the court on that one or what, but that was a do-or-die play from Yates, and they unfortunately died on that one after a perfect setup.
Yeah, well, I think William would have liked to hit that one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sobek is able to cover a lot of court.
So Yu takes over at 2-5-1. Probably rips it way out of bounds. Nice job getting back into the play by Zwyron after the failed ATP.
Oh, hands from Yates.
He's always had them.
Excellent defense there. You thought he had it under control. Yates made him hit another ball. He dumped it into the net.
5-2-1. Make it 6-2-1.
Again, good use of the angles there from Yates.
That's the thing about Kyle, he's got such great control, and then the ability to just kind of change it on a dime. Unforced error by Sobek. Zwyron changes it up with the lob, and Yates says thank you very much.
Yeah, that was certainly not the depth that Zwyron wanted on that offensive lob. Gave Yates the kind of easy overhead.
And we're going to get a timeout being taken here by Yu and Zwyron, and we'll step aside as we are in the middle of game one here in the Pro Men's Doubles in Naples, Florida. The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville. New homes starting from the 300s. Visit latitudemargaritaville.com today. By Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. For exceptional vacations, only paradise will do.
Back here in Naples, Florida, Dave Bench, Chad Edwards, and our PickleTV crew along with you. Glad to have you along for the 2025 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. And the purse this year approaching $200,000, Chad Edwards. And
That's it?
I don't remember what it was the first year.
50.
50, yeah.
Yep.
It's gone up every year.
It has. At $50,000 for a purse back in 2016 was unheard of.
Zwiren speeds it up, and the paddle of Sobek finishes it off.
Nice job there from Sobek to get his face out of the way.
8-2-2.
Kyle gets a favorable bounce off the tape. Sobek, not sure that one might have sailed out, but not really a chance Zwiren wanted to take. Either way, it makes it 9-2 now.
Good pressure there from Yates. Jumps in, quick backhand.
10-2-2.
So game point. That did just barely touch the line, so you and Zwiren stay alive here in this first game.
2-10-1.
Well, that really crossed up Sobek, catching the top of the cord to make it 3-10.
Well, that's really difficult to adjust to, especially with the pace that was behind Yu's drive there.
Look at Yates. That was he slowed it down and then he hammers it.
Yeah, you tried to fool Yates there by going a little inside out down the line. Yates said, nope, not gonna get past me.
Kyle saying not much I can do with that. So at 4-10.
4-10-2.
That time Zwiren speeds it up and it actually does benefit his side.
Well, a good inside out misdirect there from Zwiren. Didn't try to do too much this time, got a little bit closer to the body of Sobek, tied his arms up more. Oh, miscommunication. You had been coming over and taking those balls and driving through it. Somebody thought Zwiren was going to do it, but just enough hesitation.
So game point. And make a game. Yates and Sobek break through to take game one, 11-5. And they'll have a quick breather. Game two coming your way here from Naples after this quick timeout from the 2025 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Welcome back to Naples, Florida, as we continue on a suddenly, well, not suddenly, it's been getting warmer like progressively. But
the air's been getting thicker and more humid.
Yeah, it feels like you could cut it with a knife right now. So it is sticky, it is hot at 3:21 p.m. Eastern Time here in Naples, Florida. Glad to have you along. So Andre Agassi and Anna Leigh Waters will do it again on court 42 coming up at 5 o'clock. And we won't be able to see that one, my friend, because we're going to be busy calling our final match here on Zing Zang Championship Court. But the people that are here at the East Naples Community Park, they can see it by going over there. Don't need a ticket to be able to see that one. But we'll be calling the Senior Pro Doubles Gold Medal match at that time. You can see the fans out in the stands. Like, literally, there are fans, and they're holding fans. Not sure how much good those do on a day like today. Just make you a little bit warmer. So Thomas Yu will get this one started at 0-0-2. See if Yu and Zwiren can have some kind of an answer after falling in that first game 11-5. Great job by Sobek, the reflexes to get out of the way.
Nice reach in there from Yates.
1-0-1.
So at 1-0, Yates able to get up to the kitchen line. You thought about trying to take that one out of the air, realized you couldn't.
Here on Florida's Paradise Coast, you can play.
So back with the speed up. Now Zwiren does able to get back up to the line. How good is that out of Yates? Going backwards, he goes up and gets it.
Well, again, Zwiren trying to use that offensive lob, doesn't get it deep enough. Good movement there from Yates, gets back quickly, gets behind the ball, which is key on that overhead.
Nice defensive shot by Sobek. Zwiren may have hit an out ball there, but they live to tell about it.
2-0-2.
So easy to say when you're watching.
Absolutely.
It was an out ball, but when you're playing, it's hard to lay off. Oh, Yu just sticks with it and finally cracks through. And the sign out will get the serve back over to Yu and Zwiren.
Yeah, good job here from Yu. Gets on top of the ball, and each time Yates blocks it from up high. Goes back up high, and then Yu another lucky break. So help from the net guard this time.
Yeah, gets him on the board.
1-2-1.
We've got our executive producer, Ray Kolikova, visiting us in the booth right now.
Second serve.
He's got to be the only man in the stands wearing a sweatshirt.
Quick grabbing my backpack there, Ray.
Guys in the truck are complaining about how cold it is in there. That was a big backhand, well defended.
Around. Yeah, good defense there from Sobek of the around the post. But Zviron, a good job getting on top of those balls, keeping attacking. Goes from high, low. Each time Sobek tries to reset it, it comes back up.
Oh, don't look at that board. Listen to me.
So 3 straight points.
You are all good. 2-2-2.
They've got 3-2 now. They just reset it. I had it. I was like, oh, did I have it wrong? I had it right. I changed it to them.
Just wide. Good hands there from Zviron, but a good job from Sobek getting on top and initiating that speed up.
So Sobek here, 2-2-1. Some good defense initially out of Zviron and you, but Sobek finally able to get it past him.
3-2-1.
More like hit it through him.
Excellent
How about the
coverage.
extension, Chad?
Perfect coverage there from Sobek. Moves to the ball with the hand, doesn't try to do it with the shoulder. Short and quick to it. Goes back cross body on Zviron.
Second serve.
It's a little bit of a miss hit there from Sobek. Right execution.
4-2-2. Side out.
Great job by you to put it in a tough spot for Sobek.
2-4-1.
Great patience. Yates changes it up.
Your momentum. Second serve.
And they call a foot fault anyway on you.
That's a good job there from Kyle Yates. You was moving on that Ernie, trying to put some pressure on Yates. Yates chose right, snuck it down the line, little inside out.
2-4-2.
Oh, you hits it right into Sobek.
Three, 4-2.
Yates back and forth with Zviron. Kyle changes it up. Great reset. And then Sobek gets it out. And we're even at 4.
Get the receiver, Kyle. 4-4-2.
4-4-2, trying to go in front now.
Side out.
And forget about that, say Yates and Sobek.
4-4-1.
miss hit from Zwiren.
Yeah, it was up nice and high, and he wanted to hammer it.
I don't even know how he hit that. Did he go left-handed there?
That was with the left hand. You're right.
5-4-1.
Yates gets back into position. ATP defended by Sobek.
Nice spot there from Yates. Reaches in, goes back through the middle. Zwiren wasn't fully covering. Gets to that ball late, pushes it wide.
Timeout receiver, 6-4-1.
And that's going to result in a timeout to be taken here by Zwiren and Yu at 6-4, and Kyle Yates and William Sobek 5 points away from moving on here in the men's pro doubles.
The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Wilson Sporting Goods and the all-new Vesper Pickleball Paddles. Vesper, if they were any better, they'd be illegal. By BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Visit bmwusa.com to learn more. By Arthrex, making people better one sports injury at a time. Visit orthopedia.com. By Zing Zang. Enjoy America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with original, blazing, and new dill pickle. And remember, you can purchase the official U.S. Open Pickleball Championships apparel at kitschpickleball.com.
Back here in Naples, Florida, we have an update now. It's not going to be court 42 now for Agassi and Waters. It's going to be court 43 coming up in 87 minutes. As they will play in their second match of the day. And be very curious to see what that's going to look like out there in court 43. I'm sure that the fans that are on championship court are disappointed that it's not going to be played on this court. But I do like the idea. I know that they want to make it like a party atmosphere out there.
Time in. 6-4-1.
It's going to be packed around that bank of courts.
Second serve.
You able to get it past Sobek.
Yeah, a little bit of a miss hit there for Sobek. Didn't quite get enough on that last ball that he wanted. You took full advantage of it.
Into the net for Yates and a side out, and still a chance here for Yu and Zwiren.
4-6-1.
Sobek and Yates able to keep them back. They do get up, and it doesn't matter.
A little bit of a miss hit there from Yu. Tried to back up, give himself space, but didn't clear the body enough.
4-6-2.
Oh, wow, wow, great job keeping it alive. An impressive point going on right now.
Oh, he didn't hit it. Zwiren had the opportunity, waited for it to develop and get around the post, but he just decelerated through contact, tried to push it back in, didn't get the shape, didn't get the spin he needed.
6-4-1.
So it's 6-4-1.
Second serve.
Move to the second serve. Both these sides just showing such great control, Chad.
Well, and they're patient with it as well right now.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the things watching Kyle over the years. It's like he's more than happy to just be like, okay, I'll just keep playing this game until I see my opportunity.
Oh, nice hit there from Solbeck. A good defense again from you and Zviren.
Well, you and Zviren have done a nice job stopping the lead from growing for Yates and Sobek, but they need to cut into the margin.
4-6-1.
Yates with the tweener, and then the finish by you. Gets it back to a 1-point game.
Yeah, better offensive lob here from Zviren. Goes a little bit more toward the larger area of the court.
5-6-1.
Try to get it past Sobek, and that ends up being a bad decision.
Yeah, you gotta be pretty quick to get it past the hands of William Solbeck.
They get a break there, though, and we're even at 6 apiece here in game 2.
Just a little too big on the backswing there from Yates. Up and elevated off the ground as well.
7-6-2.
So some momentum now for Zviren and you. Kyle catches a break off the net.
You're calling it out. He called it in. Your partner called it inside out.
Little disagreement there, mild, but they did say it was in, looked into me. That one well out, though.
Yeah, just a little too flat there for Yates.
Yates and Sobek, 5 consecutive serves without a point. After having a 4-2 lead early in this one.
Sobek lays off. That will end the drought. So a touchdown apiece here in game 2. Following the conclusion of this one, we will have the pro mixed doubles match of Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe against Simone Jardim and Marcelo Jardim. See a middle name listed here for Marcelo. Does he use that?
It's actually the middle name for Simone, Marcelo, and their middle brother, Rodrigo.
Wow.
It's their mother's maiden name. So in Brazilian culture, the middle name, or the maiden name, becomes the middle name for the children.
Quick hands there by Wyron.
So both of our kids have Simone's last name as their middle name as well.
Takes a little of the guesswork and complication out of it.
It does. Oh, Yates with the Ernie. Right into the body of you. Little.
Pushes it to server number 2.
7-7-2. Side out.
Oh, Thomas Yu wants that one back.
Zviron's
he does it for a winner.
He just hovered up there for a second. Jumped a little early on that one.
Levitation for it for a win. 7-7-2.
It's a good change of direction there from Yates. Reaches in. Takes that ball from middle of Yu's body to the right shoulder. Oh, that inside out forehand from Yates looked very close to going wide. Zviron doesn't call it, bounces it, well, tries to drop it back down the line. Sobek reaches in, goes back behind him. Excellent execution there from both players.
So 2 points away here for Sobek and Yates. But it will have to wait. Last stand time here for Ewan's Wyron, already down a game.
7-9-1.
These are some of the longest points we've seen today. Every one of them has been quite lengthy, and that one finally won by Yates, and that takes us to the second server here, as Ewan's Wyron can't afford to waste too many more opportunities.
7-9-2.
Oh, he's there.
Nice court coverage there by Kyle.
Oh, just too big, too flat there on the counter from Yates.
So 9-8.
Yes, you're all good. 8-9-2.
Sobek. We are tied here in game 2.
Sobek just trying to get a little too cute with it there.
9-9-2.
Slide that one outside Zviron's hip.
Huge, huge point here. Quick reflexes off the court for Kyle. Sobek finally gets back up to the line. Zviron hits it right into Sobek.
Excellent ball movement there from Zviron and you. And Zviron gets that last elevated ball. Sobek tries to slide to the right to clear the backhand. Zviron speeds up right into that right armpit.
And a game point and no timeout being called here by Yates and Sobek. A little surprising about that. But the no timeout play works as they get the serve back, down 9-10.
Everybody took the opportunity there to towel off, myself included.
Oh, great defensive shot by Sobek. Oh, but a better offensive shot by Zviron.
Sobek somehow able to get that one back off that right hip. That one right there, but is off balance. That's that last ball a little too elevated. Zviron gets on top of it. Good finish.
9-10-2, trying to draw even.
We've seen Sobek miss that a couple of times now where he's trying to change direction with it. It's going cross court, he's trying to change it, bump it down the line. Just dies on the paddle.
I was expecting him to try to hammer that one too, and instead he goes with the off speed. So here we go, game point. The comeback. Fell behind early by a couple of points and come back to win it 11-9. So we will go to a third game here in the men's pro doubles. Don't go anywhere. We'll catch our breath back to Naples with game number 3 after this timeout.
Here on Florida's Paradise Coast, you can play your way. Whether you prefer an action-packed court, a leisurely round of golf, or the thrill of watching a professional soccer match, your only challenge is finding a way to do it all. So visit a luxurious playground that scores big for everything from its award-winning beaches to its incredible restaurants. Because when you want a vacation where all is perfect, only Paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
So you like to play pickleball, huh? There's just a few things standing between you and upping your game at the kitchen. No, not that kitchen. This kitchen. Step 1. Ditch the big box store paddle and get a real paddle from Pickleball Warehouse. Step 2. All dinks are welcome. No. We're talking dinks on the court. Final step. Stay on your toes in the right shoes so all those epic shots actually count. So, what are you waiting for? Get on the court with the perfect gear from Pickleball Warehouse.
So let's go to the third game here between Callie Yates, William Sobek, and U.S. As I'll tell you what, this is the patience on both sides. Thomas Yu, Noah Zwyron, and William Sobek and Callie Yates. They're all just like, okay, we're fine. We'll be out here all day. Let's make sure we take our opportunity when it presents itself and not force it.
Well, they kind of respect each other's hands too, and kind of all four of these players do a good job of getting the ball back, making their opponents play one more ball.
So Yates and Sobek will start with the serve here. You see Sobek ready to go at 0-0-2. And if you're U.S. you got to feel like you're playing now with house money because you were you were never totally
dead to rights.
Yeah, I mean it was clearly Yates and Sobek's match to take.
Well, use that now. Come back and keep that momentum going with you. Nice speed up there from you. He'll take those opportunities.
So they'll see if they can strike first here. Sobek lets it go.
Just missed the body.
Quick reflexes getting out of the way. You can do that when you've got youth on your side.
without throwing a disc out.
Stays alive. And then Zwyron out of bounds.
I mean, a good job there from Sobek, finding a couple of balls off that were going hard into the body, at the face.
He's gotten a few of those in this match. More than a few. Another one there. Wow, the firefight won by Zwyron.
Load, smack, load, smack, load, smack. Kept going further and further and further. Sobek not able to slide on that last one.
And a side out.
Almost looked like Yates lost that ball there for a second.
And finally the first point of this third game. You know, I didn't look at the clock, but the speed at which Anna Leigh and Leigh won their game, their match that preceded this, was amazing. And then this one, we're closing in on almost an hour at this point in this third game. Move to the second serve.
Another hands battle. Tight into the body there from Zviren.
1-0-2.
But a good finish there from Yates.
Oh, Kyle said, I got it, and I don't got it.
You know what happens when you say I got it?
No.
You miss it. Every time. I got this one. No, I don't. My bad.
William had something on that one. A lot of English on it. And the side out.
0-2-1.
Unforced error.
Well, Zviren stood up in the middle of his motion there. Changed the contact on the ball. If you're staying down, you're focusing on the bottom of the ball, and you stand up, coming out of that motion, now that contact point becomes the back or the top of the ball.
Oh, how good is that?
Wide open. Yates trying to get the crowd pumped up behind him.
Ties up at 2.
Little off balance right here as well.
From the baseline, that was impressive.
Thank you.
So Sobek trying to see if he can put he and Cal back in front. Sobek had it where he wanted it, he just mishit it.
Yeah, caught a little flat-footed there with Sobek, so he just reached back behind him.
And the side out.
Well, that's not the side out that Sobek and Yates wanted.
2-2-1.
And Chad, if people at home are noticing, it's, you know, the sun keeps going in and out behind the clouds here.
Yeah.
And kind of changes the court, not only for watching at home, but if you're out there playing on it, how much does that kind of, you know, mess you up as a player?
It changes a lot, actually. It's already quite difficult to see in here just with some of the shadows from the framework. But yeah, when it becomes lighter and darker, it's that ball almost jumps at you a little bit.
You can see the sun right now, the shadows from the shade structure, but give it a minute, and it'll go back behind a cloud again and be much more even lighting.
Good lead.
So the side out, I'll get it back over to Sobek.
2-3-1.
Into the net, and we're tied again. It was funny, unfortunately, it seems like it's become a rite of passage. Pretty much every late summer, you see some kind of a hurricane coming straight for this area, and then I think two things. One, are all my friends down here okay? And then I think, is the shade structure
It's the shade structure. Yeah. I mean, it's been beaten up by 2 hurricanes down here. But still standing. I mean, the structure itself, it's just the sails that have received damage from the storms. Yeah, we thought we
great job getting it reset.
We thought we'd gotten away from the storms by moving to Tennessee, and we got hit by a tornado a couple of weeks ago. So we ended up hurricanes down here, and then we got a tornado in Tennessee.
Did you actually see it?
No, we were down here in Florida.
Okay, all right.
So the kids were up at the house, so they were down in the storm shelter in the bunker. But we had a tree fall on the guest house and a bunch of damage and stuff. So.
Oh, that's no fun.
No.
I always thought it would be cool to see a tornado until one time I lived in Dallas and I saw one come down about halfway and then it dissipated, and as it was coming down I was like, maybe I don't want to see one.
Maybe not. Yeah, good ball movement there from you. You and Zviren have certainly settled in a lot better toward the tail end of game 2 there, and starting here game 3. Oh wow, passing out ice cream in the in the stands right
Walking
now.
right in front of us with 3 of them. Better eat those quickly.
He keeps it alive. Are you kidding me? Goodness.
There's no words.
Somehow Sobek gets a paddle on it. End of the paddle right there, and the perfect drop that slides through the kitchen.
That was as good a pickleball sequence as you'll ever see.
4-3-2.
Thomas, you've got to be thinking, what more do I got to do to get a point? He did everything right. Good job by Sobek. Gets out of the way. Would not be shocked at all if this one was to go extra pickleball.
No, I thought we were going to go extra pickleball in game 2 as well.
So we're all even at 4 apiece in this decisive third game.
4-4-1.
Oh.
Wow. Some of these shots that they catch up to, though, it's just the quickness is unbelievable.
Well, it's all about the anticipation. Reading where that ball is going to go, knowing where it's going to come back after it's hit.
And Sobek and Yates go back and front. That's the thing I think about pickleball. You know, watching it on TV versus watching it at home. It's so much different. I said watching it on TV as opposed to watching it at home. I meant as opposed to watching it in person. It's so much different in person. Because at home, you can't always get the true appreciation for the speed, the reflexes, and the ability to change the point with a finesse shot or the power shot.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, nice kick. Oh, nice read and nice lead there from Zwiren. Yeah, unfortunately, the pace of play and that quickness of reflexes doesn't really translate to the screen.
So you got to see it in person. Of course, anybody who plays, they know.
Yeah.
4-5-1. I'll recall.
Or if it looks fast on the screen, it's super fast in real life.
Sobek hits it long.
And that's
surprise, surprise, we're tied.
Well, that's smart play there from Zwiren as well. He knows that Sobek is going to look to counter it, so if he can hit a ball from up, down, and get Sobek countering from down, up, or level, it's going to sail deep.
Unforced error. Moves it to serve number 2. 5-5-2. Great job by Sobek to speed it up. I thought for a second Zwiren had it defended.
Yeah, it was a good position there, or a good spot there for Sobek. Now left foot, Zwiren tried to scoop it out with a forehand, difficult to do.
Zwiren forces it to the second serve.
Oh, a tough spot for Sobek to speed up from that. Speeding up from low, down low, through the transition area.
We've had 2 lead changes in this game. Sobek and Yates trying to make it 3. And they have. And that will force Zwiren and you to use a timeout.
Oh, it's just an end change.
Oh, that's right. We haven't had a lot of matches going to 3, so we are on the end change. So they don't have to use the timeout, but they will get a break, and we'll take one as well. Back to Naples, Florida, with the resumption of this 3rd game in just a moment. The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Yola. The Yola Pro 4 and Agassi Pro paddles are ready. The only question is, are you? By Southern Tide, classic, coastal, authentic apparel. By Paddle Tech, the paddle of champions. Let's go again. By Pickleball Warehouse, gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. And by Franklin X40, the official ball of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Coming up now at 6:30, Andre Agassi and Anna Leigh Waters on court 43, so they pushed that back.
An hour and a half being pushed back.
Yeah, that is a big pushback. Not sure the reason for that, but that is the latest from the tournament operations desk. Shout out to Ben Weinberger and his whole crew. Doing a yeoman's job this week.
Man, I mean, first time running a tournament, and it's the U.S. Open.
Yeah. Woo-wee. Luckily for him, he still has Jim Ludwig around helping him out. Jim looked pretty relaxed when I got here yesterday and saw him.
I am stress-free now.
Yeah.
Somebody else's worries.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Jim's just more able to be a consultant. Let me see how you do.
Yeah. So I think you should do this. If it doesn't go well, then
maybe you shouldn't have done that.
You're going to have to fix it.
Though Jim was very involved in the lead up to everything and helping figure out where to put all these extra bleachers and get everything set up.
Timing. 6:52.
All right, so here we go at 6:52. Neither team has had bigger than a 1-point advantage. I take that back. It was 2-0 in favor of Zwiren and you at the start of the.
Just caught the line. Not sure how that one stayed in. Solbeck takes it right off the right hip. Just flicks it down the line.
Slide out.
Give it right back, though.
Five, 7, 1.
Zwiren switching it up, getting it to Sobek. Great defense by you and Zwiren. Who's going to change it up first? Both sides showing unbelievable patience right now.
Well, nobody wants to be the one that that's going to dump it into the net.
I get the feeling I could go get a sandwich and come back, and this point might still be going.
Oh. Now, the offensive lob from Zwiren isn't deep enough, doesn't put them in control of the point.
And it moves it to server number 2. So Chatham, we're hearing chatter from the truck that people are wondering why they don't try to force the issue a little bit more.
Well, one, it comes out of respect for all 4 players on the court, their hands. Oh, good ball there from Zwiren. But also, these guys aren't really giving many dead dinks or many real opportunities, the balls that are just sitting in front to be able to be sped up.
6, 7, 2.
Nice drive there from you.
And we are tied at 7 apiece. We've had 3 lead changes in this game.
7, 7, 2.
Great job keeping the speed ups alive, and that's the thing you were talking about. It's just because you speed it up doesn't mean it's going to be a winner.
I don't know, when you got 4 guys that are very capable of getting that ball back. take it down the line past William Sobek. So back in front now for Ewens Wyron.
8-7-2.
Make it 9-7.
9-7-2.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. Oh, he got back out. Got them on opposite sides, but they're just going to play it out. Oh, the miss hit. So Yates had Zviron and Yu pinned back at the baseline. He went for the absorption, the drop volley, brought them up to the kitchen.
10-7-2.
So 10-7 match point. No timeout taken by Yates and Sobek. Spin up. The Ernie, he got it back. And then Kyle able to get back. Kyle gets out of the way. So they're hanging on, but suddenly in a three-point hole at 7-10. Are you surprised they didn't use a timeout? I am surprised that they didn't use a timeout. I think Zviron and you are going to use a timeout right now, though.
7-10-1.
Indeed they are. So don't go anywhere. We'll see whether or not Yates and Sobek can climb back in down to their last gasp here in this men's pro doubles match on center court.
So, U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by California Sports Surfaces, the official surface of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. By Pickleball Den, the tech that powers the sport, essential tools to power all your pickleball play. By Arnicare, now available in a roll-on. You can find it at CVS. Roll the pain away. And by the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 11th to 18th, 2026.
Well, that was a pretty good run put together by Ewens Wyron. They went from trailing 7-5 to leading 10-7. Now Yates and Sobek have to have an answer. Certainly more than capable of having an answer, but you got to take your hat off to what Noah and Thomas have done here. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, if we were to look at the stats, I'd almost say that the Ewens Wyron are going to have the fewer unforced errors. They're going to be just a little bit cleaner. They've taken a couple more chances, some opportunities to be aggressive than Yates and Sobek have down the stretch. Good speed up there from Yates, though. Goes crossbody on you. Tightens it up at 8-10.
8-10-1.
So Yates has come out and being a little bit more aggressive here. He's taking some chances, got some dead at dinks.
quick flick into the body there. Zviren gets a paddle on it, but because he has to move the body to the left, it takes that ball out wide.
Trying to draw even and put us into extra pickleball here. Oh, gets a favorable bounce. Yates goes for an ATP and missed it.
Second serve.
He was even shocked at.
Yeah, he didn't quite get the inside cut that he was looking for.
So here we go. I mean, this could be it right here. We're either going extras or it's going to be another chance for the match for you and Zviren. Well, we're not going extras, not yet anyway.
Good patience there from Zviren. Staying in that cross-court dink with Yates till he gets a ball elevated that he can reach in and really put the pressure on. Slides it outside that right hip of Solbeck for the winner down the line.
10-9-1.
Match point number 2. After dropping the first game 11-5, they come back and win it 11-9, 11-9 to end Cal Yates' run here in men's pro doubles.
But it looked like a match where Yates and Solbeck were completely in control. And then you and Zviren clean it down the stretch, had the patience, were able to move that ball around. Fantastic effort by them.
And look at the smiles. They are moving on and signing the scorecard. Happy to be getting the win. All right, we're going to step aside. Don't go anywhere. After a quick break, we will be bringing you continued coverage. The Pro Mixed Doubles is back on Zing Zang Championship Court in just a few minutes. Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe against Simone Jardim and Marcelo Jardim. Do not go anywhere.
Gray Whale Gin is perfected with 6 Californian botanicals, foraged along the migratory path of the gray whale.
And every bottle proudly supports ocean conservation.
Our unique blend of these Pacific Coast botanicals creates a cool, refreshing gin
that truly tastes like California in a glass.
Enjoy the journey. Cheers.
What's your duper?
glass?
Here's your wine.
Hey, let's go eat. Grab something, okay? Where's some cranberries? Guys, I got a toast. Here's to the moments overflowing with love. And we can't... I love you. I love you for being here. Cheers. Grateful for it all. The characters, the chaos, the love.
At Pickleball Den, our cutting-edge software revolutionizes the game for club managers, pickleball league and tournament directors, and passionate players everywhere. As the tech that powers the sport, our powerful automations are the driving force. With essential tools to power all your pickleball play, we help you elevate your events, delivering unparalleled quality that players love. Proudly serving as the official tournament software of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Level up your pickleball experience at pickleballden.com.
What the? Nice golf cart.
It's not a golf cart.
It's an app.
I'd like to take a moment to thank the Pickleball Channel. A big thank you to Pickleball Championships. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Pickleball Channel.
Those of you watching on the live stream, don't go anywhere. We are moments away from the match between the #1 ranked mixed doubles team of Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe against Simone Jardim and her brother Marcelo Jardim. So we'll have that for you in just a few moments.
Welcome back to Naples, Florida, as we continue our coverage of the 2025 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville. Dave Benz, Chad Edwards, glad to have you along as we have reached the return of the mixed doubles pro division to center court. And we've got the #1 ranked team of Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe. And there they are right there, getting ready to appear for the first time today on championship court. And Megan out of Lakeland, Florida, and no stranger to pickleball, has been making her way in an RV across pickleball territory for quite a while alongside her husband, Ryler DeHart. And
they're gluttons for punishment, traveling with 2 kids and a dog across country in an RV. That's for sure.
And she is partnered with Jack Monroe out of Austin, Texas. And Jack has been playing pickleball since the age of 10. And he reached 5-0 at age 13, which is pretty impressive. And he's ambidextrous. Got a heck of a serve. And so Simone Jardim, who just so happens to be Mrs. Chad Edwards, is, or you Mr. Simone Jardim, one or the other.
One or the other.
Is going to have her hands full as she partners here with her brother Marcelo, and they try to take on this #1 ranked team, #1 seeded team in this year's tournament. We are just about set to get it underway. Jack Monroe will start it off in the near court.
Because it is on.
0-0-2.
Give it a minute.
Have you been to the RV?
I have.
Testing.
I have. Our son Landon is good friends with Lily and JR, Megan and Ryler's kids.
So it's got to be pretty nice.
Oh yeah, it's a full RV.
Do they have a driver, or are they driving?
No, they drive it themselves.
I heard at least one other player who I'm not going to name has an RV and a driver.
Yeah, she does.
And that's kind of taking a page out of the PGA Tour. That's what the PGA guys do.
That's where the RV is at the tournament. She flies to the next one, and then the driver drives the RV to the next tournament. She's not traveling in it.
Right. But it's there for her when she wants it.
The DeHarts are
Game 1, time in. 0-0-2.
The Hart Fudge are traveling in it.
Simone and Marcelo in the far court, and Jack gets the first point. How much have they, I'm sure they played together a lot for fun. How much have they played tournaments together, Jack?
They haven't played a lot together for fun, and this is the second tournament they've played together. So, it's... Simone went into semi-retirement for a while. She didn't pick up a paddle for 6 months after her last tournament in November last year. So I wanted to come out this year and just have some fun, play with her brother. Nice hands there from Jack Monroe.
Marcelo was hoping it would go out of bounds. It does not.
3-0-2.
Make it 4-0.
A little unlucky there with the net cord, but good reach there from Monroe.
Monroe, who, a lot like you, played baseball when he was younger, and ended up with his arm in his sling, and it was his dominant arm, and that's kind of when he started to learn to use his other arm, and that's what helped him become ambidextrous. And right now, it doesn't matter which hand he's hitting it with, he's hitting good shots.
Yeah, good reach there from Monroe. Marcelo trying to keep Fudge back deep, but all that does is give Monroe the ability to come over.
And you saw him switch over to the left hand there.
So
0-5-1. Simone and Marcelo finally get a chance to serve here.
Second serve.
Move to the second serve. I'll tell you,
I am nowhere near the level of the players in this tournament at any level, Chad. The little bit I play, I've had a shoulder injury the last year or so, so I've been playing left-handed. And my shoulder's gotten better to the point now that I can hit an occasional shot with my right hand. If I went back to playing right-handed all the time, it would absolutely kill. But when I'm out on the pickleball court and a shot's coming to my backhand, I flick the paddle to the right hand and it feels like a superpower.
5-0. Well, that's Monroe has the ability to can hit it cleanly on both sides, and you'll actually see him quite often. Oh, right into the hip there. Good ball movement from Simone Jargin. You'll see Monroe hit a forehand overhead. Obviously hits a forehand serve, switches it to the left, but when he's in trouble, he'll throw it to that right hand.
Side out. Side out. Keeps it at 5-0, now 0-5.
0-5-1.
Simone misfires. Marcelo has played a bunch in this tournament, correct?
Yeah, he won medals last year in senior pro. Won gold in men's singles, men's senior pro singles.
Side out.
So Team Jargin remains scoreless.
5-0-1.
A little miss hit there from Monroe.
Five 0-2.
Oh, net cord, net cord, net cord.
Yeah. That net seen a lot of action right there.
6-0-2.
Good step over and slap there from Marcelo.
Zero 6-1.
Simone and Marcelo just trying to see a point, and they finally do.
Well, right now, Fudge is kind of holding right at that sideline. Simone is trying to go down the line at her.
1-6-1.
Pull Monroe out of position if he tries to come over and protect.
Point.
All right, so 2 straight points. Sometimes you need to get the ball rolling, Chad.
Let's hit your way out of it.
2-6-1.
Get some rhythm, get some feeling.
Anybody who follows this sport and this tournament knows how special this place is to Simone and how special Simone is to this place.
3-6-1.
Oh, nice move there from Marcelo. Yeah, the U.S. Open was a big part of us moving down here, and then a big part of Simone deciding to go pro full time, and without other tournaments following suit at the U.S. Open.
Second serve.
Wouldn't be as big of a pro tour following.
And before Anna Leigh was Anna Leigh,
4-6-2.
Simone was the gold standard on the women's side of this sport. Father Time catches up with everybody.
That's what I was going to say. I mean, if we had found the sport 20 years before we did, that'd be a different story. Also, wouldn't have had the following, though. Good hands there from Monroe.
So they stymie the effort for Simone and Marcelo to draw even, but that was a pretty good use of the service opportunity. They get 5 points in 7 serves and get right back in this game.
6-5-1.
Marcelo with authority.
Second serve.
Oh, Monroe does just get down in the guard. He's not going to back up. He's going to try and paddle up anything.
6-5-2.
And Monroe's going to use the net cord back. Just lands inside the baseline.
So that'll push the lead back to 2 here at 7-5-2.
7-5-2.
Well played shot by Marcelo. And the serve back over to Team Zhajing.
Five, 7-1.
Ooh, missed.
Second serve.
He'd like that one back.
Marcelo trying to annihilate that forehand right there. Just got a little big. Missed the sitter. One thing's for sure. Marcelo and Simone both coming out playing more aggressive here.
Misfire there. So back over to Fudge and Monroe. Megan Fudge, originally from Dusseldorf, Germany. Picked up COVID as so many did during, or picked up, excuse me,
picked up COVID during pickleball.
Yeah, picked up. Well, you know what? That's probably happened as well. I'm sure people have picked up COVID during pickleball.
That's true. Picked up pickleball during COVID.
The lead grows to 3 here.
8-5-1.
Oh, nice job by Marcelo. Oh, and we play on.
Oh, just catches the line. I mean, it's chaos, but it worked.
I don't know if you could have fit a dime between. That was just crazy. That was like the last bit of that line. And then the unforced error by Fudge, and the side out gets it back over to Simone and Marcelo.
Could have sworn I hit my cough button before. I apologize for coughing on air.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, you didn't?
5-8-1.
Oh! It's a little too flat there from Zhajing. Excellent get from Monroe in the middle of that point.
So we hold it 5-8.
5-8-2.
Oh, another sitter miss from Marcelo Zhajing.
They got those 5 points on that one serve opportunity, and other than that, they've had 4 straight serve opportunities that have gone for nada. But I mean, both players getting a hit.
A good spot there from Marcelo. Fudge not able to come back and recover from that wider ball.
8-5-2.
Monroe, a lot of court to work with, hit it back to where they were. A little surprised by that, but it ends well for his side as the lead grows to 9-5.
Timeout receivers.
And a timeout will be taken here by Simone and Marcelo. So we'll take a very quick breather as we are in game 1 here in Naples, Florida. The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Wilson Sporting Goods and the all-new Vesper Pickleball Paddles. Vesper, if they were any better, they'd be illegal. By BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Visit bmwusa.com to learn more. By Arthrex, making people better one sports injury at a time. Visit orthopedia.com. By Zing Zang. Enjoy America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with original, blazing, and new dill pickle. And remember, you can purchase the official U.S. Open Pickleball Championships apparel at kitschpickleball.com. Welcome back to Zing Zang Championship Court. Megan Fudge and Jack Monroe with this 9-5 advantage. Trying to see if they can close out this first game. Best 2 out of 3 in this
remaining timeout.
Pro mixed doubles division.
1, servers 2. Time in.
So at 9-5-2, Fudge will resume. Quick hands by Monroe, but he hits it long.
Now that was the switch from Monroe in the middle of that point as well. Going over the right hand.
5-9-1.
And Marcelo gets out of the way. Simone made sure he did.
Simone going right in that left armpit there of Monroe.
6-9-1.
Gets caught standing a little tall.
Megan lets it go out of bounds. Move to the second server here.
6-9-2.
Oh, nice angle.
It really was.
And that's what Simone and Marcelo are looking to do. Simone's being more aggressive at Fudge, going down the line, getting Monroe to step over and try to cover more. Then opens up that ball back behind him.
Side out.
Side out. By the way, just sneaking ahead here, Chad, and I know that you have a vested interest in not seeing this happen, but should Megan and Jack win, they take on potentially the DeHart Cow match team in the quarterfinals. So that'd be husband against wife. That would be pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's happened a couple of times before. Like they keep it kind of lighthearted, pretty civil.
Game point here in game 1. You heard Megan say me.
Oh, snuck it down the line. Defense there from Marcelo Jardim, and then picks out the winner.
So that takes us to 10-7-2.
Side out.
And the side out. So Team Jardim still hanging on here.
7-10-1.
I need to change my financial
Oh,
institution.
nice spot. Good. Why is that? Oh, because I keep handing out my credit card to my kids.
A little behind the scenes stuff. Chad's actually trying to be professional and call the match while he's multitasking, by the way. Move to the second serve at 8-10.
8-10-2.
A little mishit there from Marcelo. Good pressure from Fudge and Monroe.
So this is game point number 3.
10-8-1.
Oh, mishit there from Simone Georgic.
So the third tries the charm in terms of game points for Fudge and Monroe. They take game 1 by a final of 11-8, game number 2. In this round of 16 coming up after this timeout from Naples, Florida.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit margaritavilleresorts.com.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Welcome back to Naples, Florida, as Simone Georgic and Marcelo Georgic will take over with the serve here to get this second game underway. It's 0-0-2.
I'll recall. 0-0-2.
And Simone with the unforced error.
Zero, 0-1.
Monroe unable to take that one out.
Yeah, good step over there from Marcelo. Gets it right to the feet of Monroe.
0-0-2.
Monroe
Nice job getting that. Marcelo put everything he had on it. And then Simone says, get this one.
Angle to angle. Marcelo with the backhand roll. Right here, pulls Fudge out wide, and then Simone kicks the angle out wide past Monroe.
0-0-1. Second serve.
Little miss hit there for Marcelo.
0-0-2.
Oh, Marcelo gets no help from the cord. And we stay scoreless. So Monroe takes over the serve. Monroe, who early in his pickleball career was a practice partner with Ben Johns, so it's a pretty good guy to learn a couple of things from.
1-0-1. Second serve.
Good finish there from Marcelo. Created the pop-up from Fudge. Goes
1-0-2.
5-hole on Monroe.
Oh, Fudge.
Oi.
Oh, Marcelo, some good humor about taking that one in a spot that'll make you, flinch a little bit.
Just a tad. Good reach in there again from Marcelo.
Zero 0-2-1.
0-2-1.
Good hands there from Fudge. In the last one, back behind Marcelo.
0-2-2. Side out.
Going back to the last game, teams are shooting 1 point in their last 9 serves, Chad.
Yeah, a couple of that with a 6-0 start from Monroe and Fudge. It was an uphill battle for Marcelo and Simone last game. Fudge and Monroe out to the 3-0 start now here in this one.
3-0-1.
Look, the spin on those balls is unbelievable.
Good communication there from Monroe and Fudge as well. You hear that communication midpoint.
Three zero
3-0-2.
Jack with the backhand flip to get it to 4-0.
Four 0-2.
Nice drop there from Monroe. Marcelo full extension there, tries to just cut it back up and over. because he's full extension, only has a little bit of movement that he can do.
Misfire by Monroe. We'll get it back to Simone and Marcelo.
Zero, 5-1.
Banging into the net.
And good pressure there from Marcelo.
Yeah, they're finally on the board.
1-5-1.
Oh, just wide.
Had a beautiful ATP opportunity there.
Second serve.
Yeah, Marcelo went to slap that one rather than trying to shape it.
1-5-2.
Oh, good spot there from Monroe.
Side out.
Simone doing a split.
Five, 1-1.
Yeah, it's a good move there from Monroe. Reads the drive well from Fudge. Marcelo just tries to block it back. That ball stays up, gives Monroe the opportunity to step over.
6-1-1. Second serve.
Monroe just tried to rush that one and get the shot off before Simone could get up to the kitchen line, trying to uncoil from that stack.
Oh, Megan, a little extra on that one.
Yeah, Fudge was sitting all over that backhand.
There better be a check in the mail, buddy.
7-1-2.
Simone doing a great job keeping this alive.
Oh, this gets tied up with the feet right there, but excellent ball control from Monroe and Fudge.
And we're going to get a timeout. Felt like there might be one coming. So at 8-1 here in game 2, Simone and Marcelo, their backs firmly against the wall. We'll step aside, back to Naples in a moment. The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville. New homes starting from the 300s. Visit latitudemargaritaville.com today. By Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. By Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs on court. And by Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. For exceptional vacations, only paradise will do. Haven't seen this very often. Simone Jargin on the wrong end of a lopsided score. And listen, as successful as Simone has been, I don't think anybody with any sanity would rule her out of this match. But this is a steep hill to climb, Chad.
Yeah, absolutely. And we saw them try to come back from a 6-0 deficit to start game 1. They got down 5-0 here before they got their first point. But just a few too many errors from Marcelo and Simone. Fudge and Monroe playing relatively clean.
Megan into the net, so the side out keeps hope alive.
1-8-1.
But
Second
Marcelo
serve.
into the net, and it moves to the second serve.
Yeah, good setup there from Fudge. 2 wider balls. Marcelo kind of hung out
1-8-2.
wide, anticipating that Fudge was potentially going to go there a third time. She sped up through the middle. Marcelo tried to close quickly, but couldn't.
Megan pulls off of it, but it does catch the line, so the point for Team Zhajing. That one was right at the point of controversy, but
2-8-2.
2-8-2 now. Monroe defends the ATP, but couldn't defend the slap from Marcelo.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if that ball was going to even make it back in on the ATP. Marcelo kind of slowed things down right there.
3-8-2. Side out.
Good counter there from Monroe.
So back over to Monroe.
8-3-1.
Yeah, a good step forward there from Monroe. Saw that Marcelo's head was down the whole time.
Not sure he meant to hit it off the court,
9-3-1.
but it worked for him.
No, just wide.
Second serve. Nine, 3-2.
Oh.
Side out.
Monroe got the difficult ones, and then the one that kind of set up a little bit more. He had the miss hit.
He knew it the second he left his paddle too. He was like,
3-9-1.
You don't want to give somebody like Simone that many extra chances.
That ball was just wide.
Second serve.
Floated a little bit there.
3-9-2.
Good pressure there from Fudge and Monroe.
So the side out gets it back over to them with the 9-3 lead.
Nine, 3-1.
Megan, great angle on that one. Sends Marcelo into the stands.
Yeah, too good there with the angle from Fudge.
And that takes us to match point.
Hey!
Second serve.
Fudge trying to close quick, but powerful overhead there from Marcelo.
Good sportsmanship between
10,
them.
3-2.
Match point number 2.
Oh, elbow, but landed in.
It did, just does stay in, and that will end it. So 11-3, 11-8. I had that backwards, 11-8, 11-3. But either way, it's a 2-0 victory here for the #1 seeded mixed doubles team in this event. So Monroe and Fudge moving on, as it is a short day for Simone Zhajing in the pro mixed doubles. We're taking a timeout. Don't go anywhere. Our coverage from Naples, Florida continues after a brief timeout.
So how did you get involved with playing pickleball?
My dad, he's been playing for about 10 years, and I was a tennis player, and then he slowly converted me to a pickle player.
And how did you reach to this level of being here today?
Just through good family, good friends helping me out, and then I started coaching pickleball, and then slowly just was around it more, and then just met good people to help me out get better.
What's your favorite memory of playing pickleball with you and your dad together?
I think it's about to be made. Hopefully it hasn't happened yet, so hopefully right now. Yep.
There we go. Good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Here on Florida's Paradise Coast, you can play your way. Whether you prefer an action-packed court, a leisurely round of golf, or the thrill of watching a professional soccer match, your only challenge is finding a way to do it all. So visit a luxurious playground that scores big for everything from its award-winning beaches to its incredible restaurants. Because when you want a vacation where all is perfect, only Paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
So you like to play pickleball, huh? There's just a few things standing between you and upping your game at the kitchen. No, not that kitchen. This kitchen. Step 1. Ditch the big box store paddle and get a real paddle from Pickleball Warehouse. Step 2. All dinks are welcome. No. We're talking dinks on the court. Final step. Stay on your toes in the right shoes so all those epic shots actually count. So, what are you waiting for? Get on the court with the perfect gear from Pickleball Warehouse.
Liam, tell me how you like to hold your pickleball rack.
So for me personally, I hold it continental or semi-western coming from table tennis. So I like to flick the ball, or I like to hit a flip, like one of our greatest champions in pickleball history, the OG Kyle Yates.
Okay. There we go, Kyle Yates. Nice little shout out. What do you like about Kyle Yates?
So I'm actually really good friends with Kyle Yates. I've known him for the last couple years. I've become friends with him through Danny Warfel, who also happens to be playing, who's also an MPL player. So what I like about him is I like his character on the court. I like his demeanor. I like what he stands for as a pickleball player.
And where are you from?
I'm from Miami, Florida, so representing the 305, 305 hasta que me muero.
And what's been your favorite part about this tournament so far?
So I came last year and I didn't get to experience it. I got to experience Zing Zang Championship Court last year, but it's more exciting this year. Actually getting to carry a paddle and carry a bag, no matter what, representing my team, representing Gearbox. the best team ever. I'm sorry, Yola. I'm sorry, any other brands. There's only one brand for me, and that's Gearbox, and it's the opportunity to represent the giant gear right here, that white gear.
There we go. Thank you so much.
You got
Good
it.
luck this week.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit margaritavilleresorts.com.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Evan, how did you get into pickleball?
So my mom found it in our neighborhood because they opened a court and we decided to go there and have fun, and then we never really stopped playing.
And who is your favorite person to play pickleball with?
However, that's not my mom. Probably a junior named Andrew Angulo. I like playing with him. He's fun.
Where are you originally from, Evan?
Raleigh, North Carolina.
And what does it mean for you to be in beautiful Naples, Florida for this championship?
A lot. It's really pretty nice. I have a nice house that we're renting, so it's all nice.
Do you want to bring pickleball all the way through?
Probably, yeah, definitely.
And what's been your favorite part about getting involved in pickleball?
The vacation part, because I play almost every day at home, so when it's just on the court, it's not as special, but it's because it just reminds me of home. But it's when you realize you're not at home, that's what makes it really special to me.
Well, you kind of look like a pro. I mean, look at this outfit we got going on here. We got the matching white on white. We got the light blue sleeves here. I see the blue theme you got going. I think this kid is definitely going to go pro. What do you think, Evan?
Maybe not.
What was the thought process when you were picking out your outfit this morning?
Yawn. I was very tired. It was hard to decide.
Well, I think this kid looks like a pro.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, Evan.
Good to meet you.
Good luck. Good to meet you.
Gray Whale Gin is perfected with 6 Californian botanicals, foraged along the migratory path of the gray whale.
And every bottle proudly supports ocean conservation.
Our unique blend of these Pacific Coast botanicals creates a cool, refreshing gin
that truly tastes like California in a glass.
Enjoy the journey. Cheers.
Super duper.
This is great. Thanks. Who needs a glass? You need a glass?
Here's your wine.
Hey, let's go grab something, okay? Where's some cranberries? Guys, I got a toast. Here's to the moments overflowing with love. And we can't... I love you. I love you for being here. Cheers. Grateful for it all. The characters, the chaos, the love.
Hey, turn me up, JT.
Hey, turn me up, JT. Hey, turn me up, JT. JT. turn me up, JT. Hey, turn me up, JT. JT? Hey, turn me up, JT. turn me up, JT. JT. Hey, turn me up, JT.
Welcome back to our coverage from Naples, Florida, everybody, as we are just about set to go with our final match of the day. And boy, is this ever a surprise. We were expecting Andre Agassi and Anna Leigh Waters to play back on the backcourts for their second match of the day, but they decided at the last minute, you know what, let's put it on championship court, and you and I are certainly not complaining, Chad Edwards.
No, not at all. And honestly, I think It was a smart decision. There were so many people around the back courts that it was actually dangerous because people were trying to just cram in to watch this match. So they brought it in here, they lifted the ticket need and just packed the stadium.
Yeah, and it's crazy because everybody, as soon as they found out, they just started rolling in. I mean,
people had been out there since 4 o'clock trying to get a spot around court 43 for the 6:30 match.
Yeah, and originally the match was supposed to happen at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, yeah.
So this is interesting how it played out, and you know what? It may have all played out because of the fact that the Kyle Yates match went so long earlier today that it kind of threw the timing off and everything, and they're like, you know what? We got time now to put this match on center court, so let's do it.
Yeah, why not? We get to see Agassi out here twice today. Got his feet wet this morning in a somewhat tough 3-game match for them. But we'll see what Agassi was able to learn from that one. One thing's for sure, we know Anna Leigh Waters is going to step in, try to be big in the middle, put some pressure on. It just comes down to if Yang and Hune McLean can try and isolate Agassi, keep Anna Leigh Waters out of play.
Well, as you said, they'll probably try to isolate Andre, but there are two things that play in Andre's favor. One, he's got that first match under his belt. And
yeah.
Two, he and Anna Leigh now have a match together under their belt, so you get a little bit of chemistry that you haven't had. Will that be enough to make a difference? They needed 3 games to win earlier today at noon Eastern. They got underway. And thankfully for Andre, it's cooled off just a little bit now, too, because you could tell the humidity was bothering him in the first match today.
Yeah, he was sucking wind a little bit there and dripping in sweat. But the dangerous part is when you're trying to isolate Agassi, then you free up Anna Leigh Waters to be able to do whatever she wants to do at will.
On my
so you kind of need to keep her honest as well.
Some guy named Andre Agassi.
You got the official, some guy named Andre Agassi. Andre played to the crowd earlier today, and obviously Andre and Anna Leigh Waters, #1 ranked women's player in the world on the near court. And on the far court, starting off the serve is Tran Hune McLean and her teammate Len Yang. And we are underway at 0-0-2. Side out to get it started, so
good. Yeah, I was going to say good pressure there from Agassi and Waters. Pinning McLean and trying back at the, Yang back at the baseline.
And Andre able to catch up to that one off the paddle of Yang.
And watch for Len Yang to really try and manipulate the ball. He's got a table tennis background. He's very wristy, creates a lot of spin.
First point of the match.
A little miscommunication there between Yang and McLean. Yang really didn't need to come over and take that ball in front of McLean. And then a freebie there with a missed return.
Andre will certainly take it.
2-0-2.
Agassi has been so charismatic and so humble this week. And honest as well, as Anna Leigh gets another point, kind of handcuffed McLean there.
Yeah, perfect spot right at that right hip of McLean. You see Waters come up quickly, add heavy topspin, handcuff McLean. Oh, another missed return.
So a 4-0 start for Agassi and Anna Leigh Waters.
4-0-2.
Make it 5-0.
Timeout receiver. 5-0-2.
They're going to use a timeout. Why not? They seem a little bit rattled here for whatever reason early on, as it is just 5-0 out of the gates. Agassi and Waters. We'll take a quick timeout. Back to Naples in just a moment.
His comms aren't working.
The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Yola. The Yola Pro 4 and Agassi Pro paddles are ready. The only question is, are you? By Southern Tide, classic, coastal, authentic apparel. By Paddle Tech, the paddle of champions. Let's go again. By Pickleball Warehouse, gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. And by Franklin X40, the official ball of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships.
So here we are back in Naples, and 5-0.
Time in. 5-0-2.
Agassi unable to catch up to that one, so the side out will get it back over to McLean and Yang.
Yeah, Agassi had a little trouble seeing that one, as well as the side spin there from Yang.
0-5-1.
Oh,
Nope.
Anna Leigh says thank you very much.
That one's not coming back, and Agassi and Waters unstack when they're returning. Save Andre from having to uncoil.
0-5-2.
Ooh. Andre unable to get it from down low.
And I sort of off-pace flick there from Yang.
Talked to Andre after the match on CBS Sports Network earlier today, and he said, you know, this is fun.
1-5-2.
He's having a great time being a part of this event and adopting pickleball. Gets out of the way of that one.
Just a little too big there from McLean. Well, you know, you think back, and tennis was Agassi's career, so he always had that pressure. Now he's just out here. He's not trying to make a living from it. He's having some fun, doing what he loves now.
Misfire there. Well, and Andre's been very open about it over his life. I mean, I read Andre's biography. I've read about 5 biographies in my life, and Andre Agassi is one of them. I read it as soon as it came out, and talking about how much he's hated tennis growing up. But he is here because he's loving this, and the point there will make him love it even more.
Yeah, good step in there from Agassi. Elevates that ball on Yang.
6-1-2.
That was a I got it that worked, Chad. And Andre
nice
gets out of the way.
I mean, and that is one of the things, you want to talk about things that are difficult to teach in pickleball, is letting balls go. So many players will hit out balls. They don't have that eye to be able to let a ball go. Agassi, obviously, years of experience. Oh, I like it.
Andre was attacking McLean. Yang came in to help her out, and it wasn't much help.
8-1-2, 1 minute.
Agassi staying up at the kitchen line, putting the pressure on Yang, trying to come over and press. And that's where, when you just get one more ball back, you put that pressure on, and your opponents are going to try and do too much.
8-1 here in game 1. Timeout. Back to Naples in a moment.
The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by California Sports Surfaces, the official surface of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. By Pickleball Den, the tech that powers the sport. Essential tools to power all your pickleball play. By Arnicare, now available in a roll-on. You can find it at CVS. Roll the pain away. And by the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 11th to 18th, 2026.
Couldn't have drawn up a much better start for Andre Agassi and Anna Leigh Waters in this final game of the day for our broadcast window.
Now, Waters and Agassi playing very clean right now. Yang and McLean, they're pressing. They're trying to do too much. They're overhitting. They're over-moving. Just need to go back to simplifying things, moving the ball around, creating some openings with that ball movement. Oh, that's an excellent spot there from Agassi. You see the early preparation of the paddle, steps up, goes down the line as McLean tries to slide, ends up jamming her up right in that right armpit.
9-1-2.
Andre has his whole family here this week.
Almost
Andre
got a paddle on it.
Yeah, got the paddle, but ineffective, but still impressive. A needed side out for Yang and McLean. Well placed shot there by Yang.
Yeah, Agassi tried a little inside out over the left shoulder of Lan Yang right there. Yang, really fast hands, short and compact.
2-9-1. Second serve.
Move to the second serve.
Good pressure there from Agassi on the fourth.
2-9-2.
Andre leaves it short.
Yeah, and that's what McLean and Yang need to do more of. Allow McLean to move that ball around, get in a cross-court link rally with Agassi.
Decision by Anna Leigh to let that go. So side out, back over to Waters and Agassi at 9-3.
Nine, 3-1.
Waters couldn't catch up to that.
Yeah, nice little flick there from Yang. Ball just a little too hot.
9-3-2.
This is Anna Leigh's third appearance on this court today. Played with her mother in women's pro doubles in addition to the match with Andre to start the day. Agassi got a paddle on it to hit it straight into the ground.
Yeah, good reset there from Yang in the middle of that point. Agassi then tried to go up McLean. She was able to just block it back behind him. Timeout here from Waters and Agassi. Quick there from Waters. Just trying to slow the momentum.
Well, we talked about the match earlier today. And Chad, it was not easy for Andre Agassi and Anna Leigh Waters getting taken to 3 games by a pair of teenagers.
Well, they looked like they were comfortable in game 2. But Stevie and Tristan came back, put the pressure on. Waters tried to step up and really get big in the middle of the court, sort of nice around the post there. That one was off the Agassi, hit a little net roller.
Anna Leigh did a lot of the heavy lifting. There's no doubt about that. Andre would be the first to tell you that, but Andre got the winner to close out the match. And they win it 11-8, 9-11, 11-7. And this one was 9-1, and all of a sudden it's 9-4. So a little bit of hope here for McLean and Yang.
Time in. 4-9-1.
Yep, now Ryan.
Yeah, good ball there from Yang. Gets it behind the left foot of Agassi.
It's 4 straight points.
5-9-1.
Nice defense by both Anna Leigh and Andre. And then finally, McLean able to hit a winner.
Well, and we see that too from Agassi, a little different as we take a look at Jack Monroe, who's over in Len Yang's corner. Len spends some time out in Austin training with Monroe.
They haven't earned it though, Andre and Anna Leigh.
Yeah, good footwork there from Agassi.
6-9-2.
6-9-2. ATP defended by
nice
Anna Leigh.
patience.
Yang had her back.
Excellent patience there from McLean. Lets that ball develop, get around the post. Waters is there to defend, but you see Yang step over. Was able to put the pressure on there with the elevated ball.
Yang and McLean 6 points in their last 9 total serves. So Andre sees an opening and exploits it.
Nice little backhand flick there from Agassi. Goes back behind Yang. Again, that's a ball where Yang, he steps over, doesn't do anything with it, ends up just putting himself out of position.
That's a nice shot by Anna Leigh to handcuff Yang and put them on the precipice here of game 1. Game point. There it is. Andre kind of made a move for it, and Anna Leigh's the one who hits the winner. Well, all things considered, that was a lot easier than anything this morning or early afternoon as they take it 11-7.
Well, they came out, got a few free points with those missed returns, got off to the early lead. Yang and McLean found a little momentum down the stretch here, but they'll need to make some big adjustments going into game 2 if they want to push this to 3.
And we will have game 2 coming up for you after this timeout. Stay with us as we continue our coverage of the 2025 Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships presented by Margaritaville. We're going to show you a few highlights. We're not going to go to break. We're going to break after the highlights.
A nice little backhand flick there from Agassi. And actually on game point, they do the same. Agassi goes back behind, but Waters was there to clean things up.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit margaritavilleresorts.com.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Back here in Naples, Florida, Dave Bench, Chad Edwards, and our fantastic PickleTV, CBS Sports Network, Pickleball Channel crew. I mean, it's a
joint effort.
Yeah,
there's a lot of people doing work behind the scenes.
There are, and it's yeoman's work by all of them. We're thrilled to have you watching this match.
Ooh, nice spot right into that right hip, right armpit area of Yang. Gets jammed up, pulls it across the body.
And an early 1-0 advantage for Waters and Agassi. Anna Leigh nearly hit that long, just stayed in. And Andre in the net.
And just a little off balance there for Agassi. Kind of second guessed himself as well.
1-1.
McLean had a little hop off of Yang's drop, and then Anna Leigh Waters had a little hop off of Agassi's dink. Both females trying to will that ball to get over the net.
Not sure how effective that procedure is, but
you see it all the time. It's kind of like big wheeling it in when you're bowling as well. Oh, just a little deep there from Agassi. We saw that earlier this morning. He has the ball to speed up off the two-hand backhand, but he's just not accelerating up the back of it enough, so it comes out a little bit flatter.
And is that just him making the transition from tennis to pickleball, Chad?
Yes. You think about it in tennis, you've got those strings to grab the ball. In pickleball, it's
3-1-1.
It's hard to like really commit to that acceleration because you feel like the ball's going to go deep anyway. But if you commit to the acceleration up the back of the ball, that friction from the paddle will give you a little bit more top spin.
3-1-2.
Second serve now.
Oh, good spot. I mean, tough for Waters to pick up that ball off the net cord there when Yang was attacking.
4-1-2.
So momentum now suddenly shifting towards
Point.
Yang and
Timeout
McLean as the lead grows to 5-1.
Well, Agassi tried to do a little too much there. Right hand took over, pulled it across the body, went straight into the net.
And that forces a timeout, so we'll step aside as well. 5-1 in favor of McLean and Yang here in Game 2. The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Wilson Sporting Goods and the all-new Vesper Pickleball Paddles. Vesper, if they were any better, they'd be illegal. By BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Visit BMWUSA.com to learn more. By Arthrex, making people better one sports injury at a time. Visit Orthopedia.com. By Zing Zang, enjoy America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with original, blazing, and new dill pickle. And remember, you can purchase the official U.S. Open Pickleball Championships apparel at kitschpickleball.com. Andre Agassi and Anna Leigh Waters in a
5-1 hole right now here in game 2. And Chad, if you go back to the end of game 1, when Waters and Agassi were up 9-2, since that time it's 10-2 in favor of Yang and McLean.
Yeah, and that was part of the momentum that Yang and McLean found toward the end there of game 1. They've continued it here. A good timeout from Agassi and Waters. Get the serve back.
1-5-1.
Yang.
Yeah, it's in.
Oh, Andre does keep it in.
That's where Yang needs to come over and go right hip, right armpit, anywhere in that area of Agassi. He goes right at the body. Agassi's sitting backhand already, gives him the ability to pull that ball back behind Yang to the open court. Big serve.
Second serve.
Go to the second serve. I think the one thing that would translate very strongly from tennis to pickleball would be being able to see the court, right? I mean, that's got to be universal in this kind of a sport.
Well, the court, the angle, the anticipation, reading of the body, reading of the paddle.
3-5-2.
Beautifully played shot there by Yang to quiet the short run by Agassi and Waters. And now Yang a chance to serve at 5-3-1.
Oh, didn't hook it enough.
Second server.
Tried for that ATP.
Right there, Chang actually needed to give herself a little bit more space. She tried to stop and give some separation from the ball and the body. A quick side out, not what Yang and McLean wanted right there. Definitely what Agassi and Waters wanted though.
3-5-1.
They're trying to pick on Andre, and he's firing right back. Oh, good move there by McLean actually to get out of the way. Yang coming over, almost pushes into her. Almost stepped on the foot. I mean, one thing I'll say about Agassi is if you hit it in that sweet spot for him, which is kind of chest to mid-thigh, anywhere on the backhand side, he's all over it. Andre lays off that one, and we're back to just a 1-point margin.
Four, 5-2.
Anna Leigh trying to go down and get that one, cannot.
Five, 4-1. Point.
Hey, good job there from Yang.
Not sure if that ball fooled Andre or.
Well, Yang looks like he's hitting that ball hard, but it's more of a flick roll. So that ball actually dipped a little bit before it got to Agassi.
Andre got out of the way for Anna Leigh, and it's a good decision.
Waters getting a little fired up right there. Taking the hands battle.
So second serve now at 6-4-2. Andre was trying to hit a dink, and
well, you saw a little bit of hesitation there from Agassi as well, because after he made contact, he fell back on his heels, actually took a step back away from the kitchen line.
Point.
I was going to say, we'll get one more or timeout right now. They called the timeout.
Yeah, the lead is back to a 4-point margin. So Waters and Agassi use their second and final timeout. We'll step aside as well. Back to Naples in just a moment.
The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Light Strike Hard Refresher, Outpace the Party. By Helios Residences, resort-style enclave in Naples' fastest-growing address. By Duper, the gold standard in pickleball ratings worldwide. Built by players, for players. By Lee Health, your official healthcare system partner. There's no need for you and your family to go anywhere else. And by USOP National Pickleball Center. Learn, play, and connect at the pickleball capital of the world.
And here we go, 8-4. Could we be heading for a third game for the second time today, Chad?
I did call it when you asked me before who was going to win this one. I said, honestly, I think it's going to go 3. I think it can go either way.
That was off the air, by the way. So, Chad, I was filling you in on the air.
8-4-2.
We're on the air so long on these days that it's, it all runs together.
Oh, nice angle from Yang.
Perfectly played ball.
Well, because he'd been reaching in and being really aggressive right there, you saw both Agassi and Waters kind of plant their feet, hold their ground, get ready to either counter or defend, and Yang just hooked it out wide. Excellent roll.
And then Andre gets it wide. That brings up game point.
Well, Agassi had been able to get a couple of those balls behind Yang. Yang was a little more aggressive on that one, so it got on Agassi quicker.
The ATP. Not this time.
Angle to angle. McLean steps into the middle like she should to be able to defend, and Waters just hooks the outside part of the ball.
4-10-1.
So not done yet. 4-10-1. Crowd liking what they're seeing right now.
The last backhand for Agassi, he didn't get a full swing on it. You saw the wrist break. But Agassi's he's playing with a lot more confidence out there.
Second server. 4-10-2.
4-10-2.
Ooh, that was going to be trouble if that ball got over the net there for Waters. A lot of pace and a lot of shape.
So that'll take us to game point number 2. And Anna Leigh, that was a tough one even for her to get to. We indeed are going to a third game, Nostradamus.
Hey, it happened this morning. It's kind of like you get the feel, you get the rhythm back. I think, Agassi and Waters need to really kind of reevaluate the strategy here. It was a much cleaner game 2 from McLean and Yang. Yang stepped in, he was big, but he didn't try and do too much.
Here on Florida's Paradise Coast, you can play your way. Whether you prefer an action-packed court, a leisurely round of golf, or the thrill of watching a professional soccer match, your only challenge is finding a way to do it all. So visit a luxurious playground that scores big for everything from its award-winning beaches to its incredible restaurants. Because when you want a vacation where all is perfect, only Paradise will do. Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades.
The road to number 1 is never easy. but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
So you like to play pickleball, huh? There's just a few things standing between you and upping your game at the kitchen. No, not that kitchen. This kitchen. Step 1. Ditch the big box store paddle and get a real paddle from Pickleball Warehouse. Step 2. All dinks are welcome. No. We're talking dinks on the court. Final step. Stay on your toes in the right shoes so all those epic shots actually count. So, what are you waiting for? Get on the court with the perfect gear from Pickleball Warehouse.
Well, it is a festive atmosphere here, as it always is every year at the world's largest pickleball party, but it's even more festive here tonight with Andre Agassi on center court, and we are going to a third game. The winner of this one advances to the quarterfinals tomorrow in the mixed pro doubles. Agassi hits the cord. Misfire there by Andre, and they're behind early here.
Yeah, again, that face just a little too open there for Agassi.
Anna Leigh says, yeah, he'll take a break and get the serve here at 0-1.
0-1-1.
Oh, just wide.
Point.
Good pressure there from Waters.
I feel like McLean and Yang have done a decent job of keeping Anna Leigh out of making a big impact so far.
Second server.
Move to the second serve here at 1-1-2. That might have been an out ball, but Andre, it didn't matter anyway. He puts it into the net.
Yeah, we've seen that a couple of times today.
1-1-1.
Kind of players losing their court presence, playing some out balls.
That time Anna Leigh injects herself into things.
Yeah, good patience there from Agassi. Tran didn't fully commit to that ball out of the air. It was high enough that she could have been more aggressive. Just bumped it. Oh.
Point.
A little difficult there on the uncoil.
2-1-2.
Andre, unforced error.
Well, Agassi thought Waters was going to come over and take that first ball, so there was hesitation. Then he got back on his heels, and then that next ball played him.
Anna Leigh coming over and chatting something to Andre.
3-1-2. Anna Leigh gets the serve back.
Waters sitting all over that flick there from Yang. See how short she stays. Paddles out in front, just an acceleration forward.
1-3-1.
Uses all of that energy that Yang sent at her back through the ball.
Not the kind of mistake that
1-3-2.
Agassi and Waters can afford right now with all the momentum on the other side.
Well, they'll take that one.
Sure will.
Two, 3-2.
Oh, wow. Yang, he jumped in the air and flicks it after it hits the net.
But again, that little flick right there is coming from his table tennis background.
3-2-1.
Andre trying to play the lob into that corner, but couldn't get it past Yang.
Four, 2-1.
A good spot there from Agassi. Takes a step back, lets that ball bounce, stays up high, gets it at its highest point.
Oh, Anna Leigh with the deceptive shot.
A nice angle here from Agassi, and then Waters going back behind Yang.
2-4-1.
So 2-4-1.
Another miss return. I think that's the 5th miss return for McLean in this match.
Three, 4-1.
Oh.
Second server.
Anna Leigh was hoping it would go out.
Well, Agassi called that one that was going out, but didn't realize Yang didn't hit it as hard as he thought. Oh, yeah, trouble.
Got it up way too high.
Well, Waters was stepping over, trying to anticipate the speed up there from Yang. But instead, Yang rolled it out wide to Agassi. Waters was in a tough position.
4-3-1. Point.
Just when you think Waters and Agassi might be getting a little momentum, McLean and Yang
5-3-1.
stealing it right back.
Good spot from Agassi. Yang had the opportunity to put it away, didn't hit it cleanly. And then Agassi just behind that right hip of McLean.
Point. Time out.
And that was a better ball there from McLean. She popped that same ball up earlier in game 3 here. This time she was aggressive with the roll, put it toward the feet of Agassi, and that got that momentum going in the end change.
And we will step aside 6-3 here in the third and final game in Naples. The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Latitude Margaritaville. New homes starting from the 300s. Visit latitudemargaritaville.com today. By Margaritaville Hotels and Resorts. Check in and chill out at margaritavilleresorts.com. By Skechers Pickleball.
experience comfort that performs on court. And by Naples, Marco Island, and the Everglades, Florida's Paradise Coast. For exceptional vacations, only paradise will do.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a men's senior doubles gold medal match right here on this.
Back here in Naples, Florida, U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, the Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. 9th year for this tournament. Started in 2016. And Chad, you and I have been granted the pleasure of being associated with this tournament since its onset.
Since the beginning, yep. I mean, it was unheard of back in 2016 to have a tournament as big as Terry Graham and Chris Yvonne had really envisioned it, and Jim Ludwig as well.
And it just keeps getting bigger.
I mean, when you think about it, back there from kind of 2016 to 2020, 2021, it was the U.S. Open, Tournament of Champions, and the USA Pickleball Nationals. Those were the three that really tried to push the limits.
It's the second serve Andre has hit long in this third game. So now Anna Leigh, the pressure on her to pick up Andre. And instead puts it into the net. They've gone 4 consecutive serves without a point. Yeah, this tournament, it's unbelievable what it's become. And without this tournament, there's no PPA, there's no APP, there's no MLP.
Good counter there for Agassi. Stayed nice and calm, nice and compact.
By the way, Ray Koliakovo, I know he doesn't like to get a lot of credit, but the executive producer for all these broadcasts has played an integral part as well, getting this on CBS. And that's grown over the years. Lang goes up top to keep it alive. Andre.
Oh, Agassi! Get one more ball back. Force him to go bigger. Yang tries to go big and sails it deep. Just let that ball drop too much. The elbow followed down with it. You saw the paddle face stay up. Agassi missed another serve.
And that's 2 in a row, maybe 3 in a row, because I don't know if his last serve before the end change was the one that went out.
3-6-2.
Take a step back if I was Agassi right now. Ooh, just a little too big on the backswing there. As Agassi transitioned from the backhand to the forehand, that elbow, that right elbow got back behind the body. There from Agassi. Moved that ball around, stayed in it. Tran, you saw the body come up.
6-3-2.
Forcing it to hit the top of the ball.
Since the end change, there have been 8 serves, no points. Going on right now.
Oh, Agassi just sped that one up into the wrong spot. Yang was sitting all over that backhand. It's almost like Agassi got tied on the end right there, and he was like, I got to hit my way out of it. I got to try to find something, because he was controlling the point pretty well up until that last speed up.
Oh, how good are the hands of Yang?
A good job there from Yang.
Timeout receiver. 8-3-2, 1 minute.
This one Well, the one before that is where he kind of got a little contortionist going on as far as a half score.
Well, 8-3 timeout. Agassi and Waters. Back to Naples in a moment.
The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Yola. The Yola Pro 4 and Agassi Pro paddles are ready. The only question is, are you? By Southern Tide, classic, coastal, authentic apparel. By Paddle Tech, the paddle of champions. Let's go again. By Pickleball Warehouse, gear that fuels the fun. Free 2-day shipping on the widest selection of products. And by Franklin X40, the official ball of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships.
Reminder, this match is presented by BMW, the ultimate driving machine. And right now, it is McLean and Yang that are in the driver's seat. Up 8-3.
8-3-2.
Oh, I like it.
Side out.
Nice change of direction there from Agassi. Sold it with the body. Slid it along the paddle, finds the left hip there of Yang.
And now Andre, can he just get the serve in? I mean, it sounds crazy to
I
say.
tell you, start one step back. He is. Oh,
Yang.
No. Do not give her the chance to roll that backhand. Yang didn't have anything on that overhead right there. And watch Waters accelerate up the back. I mean, makes that ball just drop right at the kitchen line.
4-8-1.
Ooh, nice defense by Andre. Consecutive points for Agassi and Waters.
Agassi's putting a little bit more behind these swings right now.
Pretty apparent which side the crowd wants to see come out on top.
Nice move there from Waters and a nice drive. We'll get a timeout from Yang and McLean.
It's amazing what can happen when Andre keeps his serves in. 3 straight points, and we got a 2-point game here in game number 3. Back to Naples in just a moment.
The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by California Sports Surfaces, the official surface of the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. By Pickleball Den, the tech that powers the sport. Essential tools to power all your pickleball play. By Arnicare, now available in a roll-on. You can find it at CVS. Roll the pain away. And by the U.S. Open Pickleball Championships. Save the date, April 11th to 18th, 2026.
Glad to have you aboard here on PickleTV, Pickleball Channel, wherever you might be catching this live stream. Dave Benz, Chad Edwards. Been a historic day with a guy who's got a career Grand Slam and 8 total Grand Slam titles under his belt, making his debut in pro pickleball earlier today and trying to go to bed tonight, still alive in this tournament.
6-8-1.
Smoked it.
top of it and just let it rip right there. Agassi. I'll try and test his hands right now.
Meantime, on the other end, McLean was telling Yang, let it go, let it go. We're still where we want to be. And Yang answers right back. So now go to the second server. It's 7-8-2.
7-8-2.
Great
got it
defense
off the
by
handle.
McLean. It looked like Andre had a winner until he didn't.
All right, somehow McLean fought that one off. Surprised Agassi when it came back over the net.
Great angle by Anna Leigh.
Second server.
8-7-2.
Well, that's a better job by Yang right there too. He keeps going at that right hip. You see Agassi slide to the right. As that angle keeps going, now he's going to pull that one cross body.
Timeout. 2 points away from a conclusion here in this third game between Agassi Waters and McLean Yang. Back to Naples in just a moment.
The Minto U.S. Open Pickleball Championships, powered by Margaritaville, are brought to you by Wilson Sporting Goods and the all-new Vesper Pickleball Paddles. Vesper, if they were any better, they'd be illegal. By BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Visit BMWUSA.com to learn more. By Arthrex, making people better one sports injury at a time. Visit orthopedia.com. By Zing Zang, enjoy America's #1 Bloody Mary mix with original, blazing, and new dill pickle. And remember, you can purchase the official U.S. Open Pickleball Championships apparel at kitchpickleball.com.
Welcome back to Naples, Florida. I just got a text from Melissa McCurley, who sat in on these broadcasts with us for all those years as well. Chad couldn't be here this week, and disappointed not to have her, but she's a big part of the success of this tournament as well. Her and pickleballtournaments.com. But more importantly, 9-7.
Good control. Good control, good ball movement there from McLean.
Agassi and Waters out of timeouts. Need to fend this off and get the serve back. Anna Leigh keeps it alive. And that's all she wrote. Andre Agassi and Anna Leigh Waters. Their run in Naples comes to an end by McLean and Yang. 7-11, 11-4, 11-7. A standing ovation from the crowd here in Naples, Florida, appreciating the effort out of both sides. But no doubt a lot of people going home and a little bit disappointed knowing they're not going to see more Andre in this tournament.
Oh, absolutely. People wanted to see more Agassi out there on the court.
Ladies and gentlemen, you see the frustration on his face. We'll step aside. When we come back, we will go down on the court and hear from the participants. Stay with us here on our live stream from Naples, Florida.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
All right, back here in Naples, Florida. A reminder, you should check out this QR code, scan it, get some U.S. Open gear, and you can feel like you're a player in this tournament. But right now, the people that are feeling on top of the world in this tournament are Tran McLean and Len Yang. And let's begin with you, Tran. What did you think when you found out you were coming on to championship court to take on Andre Agassi and, of course, Anna Leigh Waters?
Really excited. Andre Agassi was my grown-up idol, so it's really phenomenal. I did say in the beginning of the tournament, like, I wish I could play them in mixed. So it came true, and really fun playing with Len, and he just did a phenomenal job, and I'm happy that we went out with a win.
Yeah, and Len, it seemed like you guys gave away some points early. And what was the conversation between the two of you when that was kind of going off the rails a little bit?
I mean, like, going into the match, like, it's center court, first time here, playing against two absolute legends, right? Like, you're going to be nervous, right? So, like, towards the end of the first game, we're just like, 0-0, we're on a random side court, let's have some fun. Like, yes, we give them respect, but, like, we're on the court now. Who cares who they are, right? Just play our game, have some fun.
And you guys played extremely well, and this puts you into the quarterfinals, a chance to maybe get a medal, especially considering the number one player in the world on the women's side is no longer a threat.
Yeah, it's really exciting. This is my first time playing here, so it's incredible atmosphere and definitely one of my favorite tournaments so far.
Yeah. And your thoughts on tomorrow?
I'm just excited. I have a great partner. Like, she's had my back the entire match. Like, she just let me do whatever I needed. Like, I knew she had my back and just let me play free.
All right, well, congratulations, guys. You guys played your butts off, and we'll see you tomorrow in the quarterfinals. A fun night between these two, and that's going to do it for our coverage from Naples, Florida. For everybody here, Chad Edwards, my fantastic partner, Ray Koliakovo, and the PickleTV and Pickleball Channel people in the truck, and everybody at CBS Sports Network. I'm Dave Benz saying so long. We'll see you tomorrow, noon Eastern on CBS Sports Network.